If Hi, chat. How are you? Are you good? Did you have a good weekend? Folks, if you were in the U.S., happy Memorial Day. For the rest of us, it's just Monday. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. Hi. Monday. We're in the last week of May. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Welcome on in. I hope you all had a good weekend. I know the weekend was filled with me getting my hands dirty as I spent a good chunk of time working. And by working, I mean I was actually I was over at Zool's. We were getting the patio, her little patio area cleaned up. We got some weeding done in the flower beds, got some stuff planted. We got our Roma tomato plants that we started from seed. We got them potted, so they're in the pots with the, with the tomato cages around them and everything. They're looking really good. They're super healthy. I'm looking forward to it because we've got 4 plants and these things are already like this freaking tall. And I'm like, let's go. I want freaking Roma tomatoes, baby. Growing my own. Chives are already coming up really nice. There's clary sage coming up in the flower beds. It was a good weekend. Yesterday was really, really good to get everything cleaned up because finally, yesterday was a nice enough day weather-wise with the sun and a little bit of a light breeze that it was just like, it was comfortable to be outside. Wasn't too freaking hot. Just got some gardening done. It was a nice way to just sort of unplug the brain and just sort of enjoy being outdoors. And in doing so, actually, I did get a little bit of sun. I don't know if you guys can see, but I got some color on. A little bit. You can see it more when I do this. Check this out. You can tell I got sun yesterday. You can see the watch band, right? See the band? So there you go. Yeah. Outdoors, t-shirt, nice day. Gardening, fantastic. Nuts life. Why are you tired? I'm telling you, dude. You do too much. You do too much and don't take enough time for yourself. We're going to be dropping back into Star Citizen today. There is a caveat. We did not hit the 8.82 million Alpha UEC goal in order to purchase the Starlancer MAX and start the liveaboard side of things. That being said, hi Audi. I'm not overly disappointed. We're going to jump in. It is Drake Interplanetary. I was in a little bit earlier just to pick up a couple of ships from the ASOP terminals. And yeah, we're going to mess around with some of the Drake ships. And I think what I'm going to do is, because one of the ships that I grabbed was the Drake Vulture, which is a salvage ship. We're going to do a little bit of salvaging to start things off. And we'll go from there. After Star Citizen, that's a secret. You're just going to have to wait and see what happens. You're just going to have to wait and see. But also, I just want to remind everyone, number one, 7 p.m. tonight, we are going to be doing an Arcade After Dark. I have 2 that I owe. We're doing the first one tonight. I do not have the second one planned yet. And in a week's time, June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, I will not be here for the very first time in over 18 years. I'm going to be taking a couple of days off. I'm going to be taking a vacation. Something I'm going to be going camping with my partner and her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend for a couple of days. We're going to this place called Rondo. I've been there before. It's been a while since I've been to Rondo Park, but it is beautiful. Yeah, Dad's gonna go and live the outdoor life in a tent. Yeah, camping in a tent. If I don't come back, I love you. If I don't come back, chances are I've been lost in the wilderness. Actually, I'll be the one that comes back. It's everybody else that should be worried. I have the wilderness survival skills. I know how to get out of the wilderness and survive out in the woods. Others might have a hard time. But yeah, so it was just one of those. I was like, I'm always hesitant when I have these opportunities because I don't. Yeah, I heard that, but why are you tired? My thing is, yeah, it's been over 18 years since I've taken anything as resemblant, even close to anything that one could consider a vacation, right? So it's a little weird for me because I'm just used to working. I'm used to doing this and or being busy trying to, you know, make a couple of bucks to pay bills and survive. So, and you know, so this is gonna be a bit of an experience. I already warned Zaul that I'm probably gonna be a little anxious the first little bit, like the first day. My anxiety is probably gonna be at an all-time high because I'm like, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm like, ugh. I'm supposed to be going and visiting my kids on Saturday. That's the plan. I don't know how that's going to work just yet. I'm not sure, but I hope it all plays out the way it's supposed to, because I would really like to see my daughter. So yesterday, 12-hour Red Cross shift, today work, got some stuff from my grandma's. Not Slife, it sounds like what you need to do is you need to slow down, sir. You need to slow down. Okay, so a couple of things. Again, tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern. From 7 p.m. until 10 p.m., we are going to be doing Arcade After Dark. We are going for Arcade After Dark. We are going to be jumping back into Valheim. It is a clean run, fresh start. The one thing about it is, I am going to have Chaos Tricks on, so you guys can literally just, if you want to make things more difficult, you're going to be able to. You're going to be able to, like, just raffle stomp and stymie me right from the very get-go. It is up to date. It is working. I've already verified it is working. I figured out what was actually causing the problem, and as such disabled what was the specific mods that were causing the problem. So that's already been handled. Tomorrow, I think what will happen is we're going to take a look at Truck World Australia First Haul. That is for tomorrow, though. So if you're interested in a new trucking game, that'll be tomorrow. It's funny because for First Haul, I received an email from the developers with a code to get me into the demo early. Now, that being said, I want to double check this. I want to see where did this go? Truck World Australia, First Haul, all the way down in the T's. Or did I? Oh, I must have already moved it up to installed. Hold on 1 second. Let me find out where this went. There it is. Okay, so now the planned release date is June 3rd, 2025. And that's for the demo. Yeah. Truck World Australia, I have early access to the what they're calling First Haul, which is going to kind of be, it's going to be like a demo prologue idea. It's more of a prologue, really. And we're going to take a quick look at that. Again, thankfully, you know, thank you so much to Truck World Studio for reaching out and providing the code to let me get into that before June 3rd. We're going to have a look at that. I don't have any kind of an embargo on it, so I can do content with it. So we're going to check that out tomorrow. So if the Star Citizen isn't your jam, and you want to check out some trucking stuff, that'll be tomorrow. Going forward, I've got a couple other things that I'm going to be looking at. I'm waiting for a couple of emails. We'll see how things go. And we're going to kind of play it by ear. But it's all stuff that's been in the works for a while. Anyway, let's get into this. I'm going to shut Steam off because Steam interferes with frickin' Star Citizen in the most horrendous way. And we're going to just flip right over here. Boom, done. Let's get into it. So yeah, tomorrow will be Truck World Australia, first haul. The prologue demo will not be out until June 3rd for everyone to publicly try. I'm just, again, I received an email, so I'm kind of, lucky enough to check it out. And I'm just hoping that this leads to something a little bit more down the road later. We'll see how this works. I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. Yeah, Invictus Launch Week. That's right. It's the grand finale, chat. Invictus Launch Week grand finale. Let me double check. I want to double check. No, that's not the email address. No, yes. Listen here. Woof. That's. Where? Yep, there we go. Okay. As a token of our appreciation, we're inviting you to your closed early access of the prologue 4 days ahead of everyone else. No embargo on showcasing. Feel free to record it and share your impressions right away. First haul. It's a small standalone mission where you'll step into the shoes of a trucker in the heart of Australia for the first time. Your task is to deliver cargo to a mine, but along the way, you'll encounter additional tasks, off-road challenges, and even a sandstorm. Now, here's their explanation, according to Hypertrain Digital, as to why they decided to release a prologue. We initially planned to make first haul a demo. However, over time, we realized that without key mechanics and with short gameplay, it doesn't reflect the full potential of the game. A full-fledged demo will be released later when there's truly something more to showcase. In the meantime, First Haul serves as a standalone free prologue that provides an initial glimpse into the project and its direction. We are also gathering feedback, what works, what needs improvement. And of course, we aim to draw attention to the game through content and streams. So, here's the thing. So I only have to put in an hour with it. We're going to mess around with it for as long as we can, because I'm kind of looking forward to it. So we're going to check it out. And yeah, so that's going to be for tomorrow. And we'll see how things go. Anyway, let's get in here. Let's do this. Now, the one thing I'm noticing is SCS has been putting out a lot more blogs actively regarding American trucks, so it almost smells like they're ready to announce another DLC, another state. And here's a question. How many of you saw the moving forward, the little just here's the little hint. 100K still no get what? Wait, what? Hi, NMV. 800K and still no game. I mean, NMV, how are you doing? 800. What do you mean 800K? I'm curious. 800K for what? I mean 800 million. Or in most of their blogs, looks like they're ready. Yeah, and I honestly, I hope if they are smart, they're going to do North and South Dakota together. Here's the thing, though, is everybody says still no game, but that's obviously not true, because there is a game. We're playing it. And they're still working on Squadron 42, which we already know is going to come out in 2026. So it's not only 800 mil in one game, it's 800 mil in two games. The single player campaign mode we're getting next year, and they're still actively working on this, and it's quite playable. I wouldn't say it's a tech demo. I've done tech demos. This is way more than a tech. This is more in depth than a tech demo. Far more in depth than a tech demo. But I mean, to each their own, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up anybody's butt and say, we know it's not complete. That's fine. Show me an online game. Truly, fully and truly, show me any single online game that is finished or complete. Well, it's not that that's negativity. Everybody has an opinion, and that's all right. There's nothing wrong. It's not that. I don't take it as negative. I don't take it as any kind of negativity. I understand that there are people who are, there are people who are disgruntled. And that's fine, right? Everybody is allowed to postulate and formulate their own opinion based off the information and the data that is available. As somebody who has worked in game development, I can assure you that this is way more than a tech demo. When it comes to an online game, specifically anything that would be classified as an MMO, they're never finished. There is no such thing because they're constantly adapting, they're constantly evolving, they're constantly adding new features in. So saying that there isn't anything here is kind of a misnomer, I feel. Now, I'm coming at it from my own personal perspective. I'm not saying that anybody who thinks that this isn't a game, if you think that this isn't a game as tech demo, you're allowed to have that opinion. And I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for having that opinion, right? We're all seeking different things in games and titles. That's fine. And again, I'm not going to blow smoke up anybody's backside and say, hey, yeah, this is... Listen, we know it's got features. We know it's not perfect. But I wouldn't have put in almost 100 hours over the course of the last 4 weeks if there was nothing here either. The FPS is fantastic, actually. See what we're getting. Of course my freaking meter's not gonna... Of course it's not. Freaking thanks, NVIDIA. Thanks for coming out and playing the home game. Damn it. I don't know, everything that I wanted in it so far is in it. But again, I think it just depends on, some people have higher expectations than others too, right? And I'm not going to sit here and say that they're wrong. I mean, I'm getting anywhere between 40 and 60 right now, and we're in... Oh, God damn it. I went the wrong way. Sacre bleu. Okay, we're just staying on this. We're just staying on this. And here's the thing. I don't see it as... I don't see it as being negative. I see it as there are people who are being critical of it. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with being critical of a game that you really want to get into and enjoy. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, I'm just staying here, by the way. I'm not getting off this sumbitch. Okay, I am not getting off this sumbitch. We're just staying here because we need to go to Bevic. We need to go to Bevic, chat. Would love Star Trek or a Star Wars version of Star Citizen. Okay, so NMV. Honestly, let's have this conversation. What is it? There isn't anything they promised to deliver when they raised 200 million. All right, so let's start there. What did Cloud Imperium Games and Chris Roberts promise to deliver when they raised 200? What did they promise? That isn't actually in the game yet. That isn't in Star Citizen in its current iteration. Now remember, we're talking about a game development studio that is privately funded by the community. There is no public investment in this, and there is no publisher. So they are truly an independent. And they do have a considerably large amount of staff that they have to pay. And Nomad, how are you doing? Good to see you. What I would love to see is let's say Star Wars Galaxies, but like this. you imagine Star Wars galaxies like this? Ooh. That makes me moist just thinking about it. I'm going to be honest. That absolutely 100% makes me moist thinking about it. You give me redo Star Wars galaxies, but like this? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. The visuals? Oh. I think the thing that everyone seems to forget, though, is there's a lot of technology that did not exist in online gaming that these guys have been building as well, right? Yeah, I said moist. Yes, I did. Yes. Hi, Typical. How are you? Just like I saw a recent announcement from the developers of PAX Day, which I'm looking forward to checking out. We're finally getting some RPG elements added in, which, you know, different roles like tank, you know, tank melee, ranged, healer, where gear is actually going to matter. So I'm kind of looking forward to checking that one out as well, right? Yeah, exactly. I said moist, but imagine Star Wars galaxies like this. That's what I was saying moist about. It's just like, ooh. All right, what do we got here? Aegis. We had some pretty good luck with the Gladius. I love the Gladius. This thing is so good. Harbinger, Anvil, though. Here it is. Anvil Aerospace. Okay, we know that this thing's a beast, so we're gonna grab one of these. Yes, please, thank you. I don't know about the Hurricane, though. The Hurricane is only good if you've got a second person. Yeah, the Valkyrie's all right, too. There it is. That's... there it is. Yeah. Super Hornet. We're going to grab one of those. Thank you. More lively universe with NPCs, missions, better exploration. But here's the thing. Would you rather have that with the limited space that we currently have available to us? Or would you rather that they actually still continue to work on the technology to give us better star systems and planets and everything and a reason to do the exploration? Like, we've got NPCs now. That's the thing. Like, we've been doing stuff specifically for NPCs. We've been doing training missions for the UEE, for the UEE Navy, which, by the way, has been a lot of fun. Now, I know it's not going to be for everybody, and I'm not trying to sell it to anybody, you know, right? This ship, by the way, is freaking incredible. Oh my God. Yes. All right, what do we got? You know, the Terrapin Medical is just like, yeah, the Mustang. Ugh. Okay, we're grabbing the courier ship. There we go. Okay, yep, we're gonna grab one of those. Thank you. Let's grab the Ion, and let's grab the Inferno. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna just skip over that one. Let's see. Let's grab a cat. Yeah, let's go. Caterpillar, thank you. And let's grab Vulture. I might have to buy a mule, by the way. So mining, we have better mining now. Actually, one of the things with 4.1.1 was improvements to mining, improvements to the cargo and shipping. Some industry. Okay, so I understand the industry. We know that we're getting industry. We also know that we're getting planetary base building, and that organizations are going to be able to build like station, like space station, which all of this stuff is currently being worked on, and there's a lot of it that's currently right now in gray box, which means they're finishing up a lot of these features. I think it's just a matter of again, I understand how people might be, losing some patience, right? I get it. So I'm going to grab this just because I want to bring this one out. We're not going to, I don't know if we're actually going to fly this one. We'll grab we're going to grab the tactical as well. I feel like that's important. Origin, what do we got from Origin? What about RSI? Mantis, Lynx, Connie Taurus. We know that Connie Taurus is good. Scorpius. Yeah, why not? Grab a Scorpius. So this is the wrap up, chat. You know what I kind of wish we had here? You know what we don't see? Where's the Polaris? Where is my Polaris? It is the Polaris is a military ship. Where in the hell is the Polaris? So the one thing, okay, so going back to the shipping and the mining, the one thing that is very noticeable right now, especially with cargo, is if you're doing commodity trading, is say I take a Herc C2 and I fill it up with gold somewhere, and then I drop it off somewhere where I'm getting the highest value for that load, it actually affects the overall system-wide price of gold. But it also affects, over time, the amount of gold available for others to ship, which falls into some industrial play, not as heavy as I think some people would want. And honestly, I don't want Eve level. I do not want Eve level in industry in Star Citizen. Because I don't want organizations to have the ability to completely just have an entire side of the market that nobody else can break into and nobody can compete with. Because, again, as somebody who prefers to play games like this solo, it then eliminates 90% of my opportunity to make a buck doing something. What I would rather see, and hear me out, I would rather see Cloud Imperium Games give us more of what we had in a game such as Star Wars Galaxies, for industrial, for trade and shipping, for manufacturing, right? I would rather see that, because then you didn't have these entire large organizations or corporations in these games that ran an entire industry and nobody else could make a buck off of it, right? And again, it's because as somebody who has played Eve in the past, there were certain aspects of Eve that I did not like, purely because of the fact that unless you were working with like a large group of people, it was impossible to move forward. Like you're basically at the mercy of these large corporations that were running bots and tens of thousands of people and everything else. And I'll be honest, I do not want to see that in an online game. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing, because it made it impossible to enjoy as a solo player. Oh, that's kiddo. Kiddo! I see, the thing is though, yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like you end up with these large groups of people working together that completely cock block anybody trying to play solo. And that's why with solo, like with Elite Dangerous specifically, I went for deep space exploration. I would spend hundreds of hours traversing the galaxy looking for systems that had not been explored yet, and it is incredibly slow. It is very tedious. But the one thing is, at least my name got added into the game because I was discovering first footfall on certain planets and moons. And oh, come on, why are these clown shoes like this? Why y'all so broken? Why y'all broken like this? Why you breaking? Humans doing human things. Okay, let's get in here. Deliver. Request. Back. Okay. Request delivery. Wait. Go. Just gonna let it go. And again, everybody's looking for something from a game, and not every game. Here's the other. And yeah, Nomad, right? Like, here's the thing though. I don't think that every game should give us everything. Right? Because then you're taking away from what makes other games unique. Now, yes, it is a space game. Yes, it is sort of like a space simulation. What's going on there? That was weird. But I don't think that it needs to give us everything in order for it to be good either. And remember, I'm somebody who only came into this 3 years ago during Invictus Launch Week. For me, there were certain performance metrics that the game had to hit before I was ever going to buy a ship package. And 3 years ago, it hit those performance metrics. I played like as somebody who played X3 Beyond. Is it? Yeah. Like X3. It was just one of those. I'll be honest. I kind of X lost me. There was too much of the small nitty gritty, what I felt was very pedantic and tedious. I didn't enjoy the tedium. It's X for me. I didn't like X the same reason why I didn't like E. Now, X being single player was great, but my issue with X was that there was just too much tedious stuff to do, and it wasn't an enjoyable experience for me. There is a certain level of tedium I have no problem with, like jumping into a salvage ship and going out and salvaging things. I have no problem with that, right? Sitting in a Drake Vulture and doing like salvaging ships. Yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Yeah, it's tedious, but I don't have any problem with that. Or say cargo hauling, like space trucking. I don't mind that. But when it like you almost need a spreadsheet to succeed in the game, that's when I'm like, okay, you've lost me. All right, hold on. What do we got here? 576, 696, 180. I love that Asgard. My God, that Asgard is such a great ship. 224. All right, we're gonna start with this one first. All right, well, that's great. I just wanted it for the large hangar. And again, I understand that everybody likes games differently for different reasons, right? And that doesn't mean that the game that you like, or the game that you don't like, we've all got different reasons for liking things and disliking things. Because we all have the preferences. We have things that we're looking for specifically, right? The combat and trading, also base building. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to with this. I'm looking forward to being able to grab a plot of land, in the verse and start building. That's something I legit look forward to. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Asgard. I'm gonna do a quick walk around. By the way, I have considered that now. I would love to buy one of these, one of the Anvil Asgards. I know that it is actually a combat ship. It is a combat drop ship. It's classified as an armored vehicle delivery ship, which, by the way, I think is dope. But man, does it ever make for a nice space truck. 2 crew, turrets, 180 SCU cargo space, lots of room for a freaking Atlas or a Geo. Yes, please. All right, hold on. We're going down. We're gonna do a quick walk around of a couple of ships here before we get into things. If you guys don't mind a wee bit of, and again, right? Like, I understand that there are people who are disappointed. They're looking for more from Star Citizen or from a space game in general, and that doesn't make it wrong for wanting, like. Sorry, it was one of those. My lower back's a little stiff from working in flower beds yesterday with my partner. So, Albion Skunk was best ship. Are you sure? All right, so I hated that ship so. So, this here, and yes, those are ablative panels. Thing has ablative freaking armor panels on it because this is a heavy transport ship. This is the Anvil Asgard. This thing just, oh my god, it's glorious. Like, look at, okay, let's just, this thing is so freaking beefy, okay? It's so ridiculous and beefy. There's the bottom turret. I love the VTOL engine setup on this. Looks fantastic. By the way, those look like they should be hooked, right? Or am I just imagining that? Those kind of look like they should be grappled. And all 4 of the engine sponsons have that. They look like they should be grappled. Anyway. We're gonna pop into this for a quick second. You can drive a you can 100% get a Nova tank into this and still have room for other things. So a Nova will fit in this easily. 180 SCU of cargo space. We've got 2 jump seats, 1 on either side. You've got, so this is engineering. Your bottom front turret. And we go up here. What happens if you sit under the ramp while it goes down? I mean, if somebody puts the ramp on my head, I'm probably gonna die, honestly. Go close the hatch. This should be the head. Yep, there we go. Ship's head. Followed by 2 bunks. Right. Now, I imagine that this would be where you're storing, or this is where, again, it's not 100% finished, as you can tell, because I'm pretty sure this is where your escape pods would be. You got your equipment racks. And then your pilot seat. What if you just clipped through it? I mean, I can't. I've been downed by a freaking cargo crate, so I highly doubt that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna, we're not gonna, oh, hold on. I forgot to put the ramp up. Yeah. Whoops. I forgot to put the ramp up. Power off. On. Okay, so that should open all of the exterior. Yep. Close the exterior. So we're in VTOL mode right now. Like this thing, oh, by the way, that is a turreted missile rack on the top. Right, Briganti? Yeah, it's like a spiny terrapin. A lot larger than a terrapin though, too. This thing is way bigger than a terrapin. It actually looks really beefy. So this thing has 6 forward-facing Panthers that the pilot controls, plus 16 Arrestor 3s in the top missile rack. Yeah, and that's exactly what this is. This is meant to be a vehicle dropship, right? Why must all ships have the cockpit in the front? Makes you just an extremely easy target. Now, have you ever noticed inside, it seems to be fairly common in sci-fi. Although I saw it having some problems with a tank and headroom. Oh, you mean what, the Nova tank? I don't know, there's lots of space in here. How in the heck would you have a problem getting a Nova in here? Like seriously, by the way, this also, this is something I freaking thoroughly love. So these side doors open. You got one of these mounted on either side. Door guns go Bert. True. Door guns go Bert. Door guns go Bert. I'm not gonna lie. This painted in the Argo orange would be phenomenal. I want this in like in that like industrial safety orange from some of the Argo ship. Well, that's fine. You can be not very happy with me, NMV. This is I'm paying for my hangar, okay? They don't like it, that's tough bananas. They can suck an egg. I suck a whole bunch of eggs. Okay, we're gonna put that one away. It's okay, that starport has eaten my many ships in payment. I mean, that's true. This has been a very hungry starport. Hey, Arcane, how are you doing? 07. Coming in, I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far. Quick reminder, YouTube, Twitch, Arcade After Dark starts at 7 p.m. Eastern till 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. We have 2. That is the first one. I have not scheduled the second one yet. Okay, put that one down. Yep. Also, June. So next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will not be here. I am taking my first ever vacation in about 18 plus years. I'm going camping with my partner, her daughter, and her daughter's boyfriend. You know, which I do need to make sure I've got to talk to my roommate about that. Okay, so we already know what the Starlifter is. You know what? We haven't seen the cat for a while, so we're going to bring the caterpillar up, I think. In my opinion, you really get a feel for the Asgard when you fight with it in Atmos going back and forth using VTOLs. I've seen that. It looks it looks beefy. And the shielding on the Asgard is top notch. Like, it is top tier shielding on that Asgard. And a lot of the shields are forward. Now, to NMB's point, right? All the spaceships have the cockpit in the front. If you notice in sci-fi, most human-made ships in sci-fi generally copy more present-day fighter aircraft design in a lot of cases, or like similar to this how the space shuttle is set up. Okay, so I have not been, and I think it's just because you know, human concept of starships, I think, is what it is. I've not been in a caterpillar recently. I don't necessarily think it's stupid. If you look at larger capital ships, though, smaller ships I understand, but capital ships tend to have the bridge to the rear of the ship. And so here's the thing, though, NMV, some of the alien ships actually have it where the ship is kind of the cockpit is towards the center, and you're using screens. If you look at a lot of more capital class ships, the cockpit is like the bridge is to the back of the ship. Even in Star Trek, right? Like the bridge. If you look at a lot of the starships in Star Trek, the bridge is in the center. Like, the bridge is in the center of the saucer section, right? So you've got a lot of ship around it, and I don't know. I mean, a lot of these ships are generally, I notice the ones that have a lot of the more traditional cockpit style, like current present day modern aircraft. I actually find that a lot of these ships are designed with extra forward-facing shields. Yeah, in center on top of ship. Yeah. Okay, so what I would. Okay, well, we have a. All right, so there's the data transport. Ooh, that's a chunky freaking drive. I haven't been on a caterpillar in a while. Are these jump drives? Yeah, that'll be the jump drives. Okay, what do we got here? This should be. Oh my. So much. Here we go. Oh, we got. Okay, hold on. Does the tractor beam actually work now? Whoa! Yeah, buddy. Oh my God. Oh, we have a working tractor beam, chat. Holy crap, that is incredible. I love it. Oh yeah. It's about freaking time. Now, that's the thing. On both sides, I don't know. That I don't know, honestly. But the fact that we at least have it on one side finally, because this sponsor never did anything, right? So let's go across to the other side and have a look. This should be the cockpit. Yep, cockpit. Okay. We got pilot seat, co-pilot. Support seat. Let's go down. Is this, I think this might be is this the other side? Hey, chat. I think it's on both sides. Yep. Both sides. Hey, it's on both sides, chat. Yep, we have working tractor beam stations on both sides now. Oh yeah, about freaking time. So we got 2 bunks here. There's the head. Go around. Yes. Okay, what do we, what's in the support seat? Hold on, I want to check something with support. Okay, power on. Ooh, okay, nice. All right. So yes, this does. And now, here's the thing about this ship specifically. If you notice, the Caterpillar does not have the cockpit to the front. It's off to the side. This is an asymmetrical ship design. Okay, there we go. EVA hatch, yeah. Oh. Now we've got 2 bunks down here because this is built through crew 4. So that's the one thing about the Drake Caterpillar, right? The Cat is actually this ship is slow as molasses running uphill in January. Just for the record. Okay, retract that. I wonder if they've redone that. So there's the tractor beam on the starboard or port side. And then we've got the tractor beam over on, here we go, on the starboard side. Now that's the other thing about this ship specifically is if you look at it, the ship itself is very asymmetrical. Right? So this ship is very, very asymmetrical. There is a lot of ship leading forward. I forgot how freaking chonky this ship is. Do the engines go VTOL? They do. At least they're supposed to. I mean, that is why they're on the spindles, right? So... He's a beefy ship. So this is a Drake Caterpillar. I have used the Cat before, back in the day for cargo. It is an interesting experience. I will be the first one to say. Super, super interesting. No, it better not, because if it flops when they turn on atmospheric effects, we're fucked. We're screwed. You know what I mean? Okay, we already know about the Golem because this is the ship that we started with, and the Vulture. Let's get the tactical up, I think. We're just going through some of the ship's chat. Lots of salvage. I'm all right with that. I've got, listen, I will buy a Vulture just to do that. Okay, so that was the Cat. Get the Starlancer Tech. So this is the tactical version of the Starlancer. This thing's got side-mounted railguns. Freaking all about this. This thing's just beastly. He's such a beefy ship. So we have things like the Corsair, like the Polaris and the Idris, which are like frigate class ships. They're almost classifying this as what they're calling it, like a baby cap ship. I wouldn't necessarily. I would say that this is kind of like you can drop it into a hot zone as a forward operating base. This would almost be like a mobile FOB, I feel. Because you can get you can get troops in here, you can load it up with gear. So you've got, as you can see, you've got like your equipment and cargo bay back here. Right? You've got two, this is the one thing that, this is where this comes in. This is where the tack shine. There you go. 2 med beds. This is a full med bay. This is a full 2-bed med bay. Tier 3 beds, yep. Is it tier 3? Yeah, there you go. And as you can see, there you go, right? Deploy. Right? And you've got this on either side. This is, I love this. This is great. And then you've got your 8 jump seats for dropping troops at the side. And I love that. Like, they're literally, it's literally you hot drop people in, right? This med bay, the med bay in this ship is actually quite incredible. You got, so you've got elevators on either side of the cargo deck here. Right? I'm gonna go up to engineering. So, you know, we've got this nice engineering bay here. The other thing about the tactical, it has, this is the other nice thing about the tactical. You can get snub fighters in here. Does it support VR? No, there is still no VR support for Star Citizen. There are people who are kind of working on it like privately for themselves, but is it official support? No. So yeah, we've got this nice launch area for a snub fighter. Literally, you just drop a snub fighter in, so you've got air support. That would be a great play, like great for like what is it? The Mirai, what the hell is that ship? It's like an AC-130 with a med bay. Yes, yes, yes. That's actually a pretty accurate way of looking at it. You get your engineering bay here, right? Jump drives. I love the look of these jump drives, by the way. God, I love that. Yeah, yeah. The Fury and the Fury MX. There we go. Right. So you could have a Fury or a Fury MX in here. There we go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You know, you got your mess hall. Your little bitty mess hall. I do believe, there we go. Now, this is shiny. Oh, hey. Wait, what? What is going? That is not my face. I can guarantee you that's not my face. You know how I know that's not my face? Because I got a helmet on. What the frack? Should be another head. Yep, another head. Yep, crew quarters. So crew's 8. That's right. The head, aka the restroom. That's right. This goes back down. Go down here really quick. So we've got this nice, this is your side hatch for EVA. You've got an elevator here. These are your remotes for turret, for your turret remote. And this should go back into our, yeah, our drop pods. I'm totally wrong. I'm thinking of the Guardians. No. There is a Fury, though. The launch bay will not fit a Fury? Yeah, I was about to say, no, it will. I love this. All your suit lockers. Yeah, no, it will not fit a Guardian. It'll fit a Fury, not a Guardian. Guardians are way bigger. Guardians have jump capabilities, whereas the Fury and the Fury MX do not have jump capabilities, right? I love that this ship only has 4 escape pods. And trust me, you're not getting 2 bodies in one of those escape pods. Pilot, co-pilot. You've got your systems, right? Remote turret. And I do believe, is that it? Yeah. So you got all 4 of the remote turrets are covered. Yeah, these are for only for bridge crew. Oh, so everybody else just gets to die. Is that kind of it? Is that what we're saying? Bridge crew only, everyone else dies. Everyone else goes down with the goddamn ship. Only 4 people out of this entire ship. Only 4 will survive. That fail to save the ship are the ones who get first pick on bailing out. Well, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Okay, can we just look at these beefy ass cannons? Like, look at this. The size of these guns, man. We got all this forward-facing weaponry, right? You got a turret on the top, remote turret on the top. These ones are not remote. These are actually operated. Look at the freaking this thing is ridiculous. If you're in a mech, you can bail out from space and land no problem. Shh. The other thing I actually really like about this is the fact that it has rear missile turrets. Rear missile turrets. No, actually, you know what? Let's do it. Screw it, let's do it. I mean, you know, what's the worst that can happen? I get a crime stat? What happened, crime stat? This thing, yeah, I haven't actually. I love how you're completely ensconced in this thing. Did you guys see the double door, the freaking double bulkheads? Where is increased? Nope. Switch fire mode power on. Wow, this thing okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's got a good, solid freaking range. Damn. Oh. Oh, we're clipping because we're not airborne. That's why. All right, power off. What happened to women and children first? Listen, there's no children on this ship. This is a military ship, okay? No children. No kids on this ship. It's a military ship. There are no children. It is spiny as for, yes, exactly. It is spiny as foretold. Yes. What about women with children? I mean, listen, if you're in military service and you're with child, if you're part of the bridge crew, I mean, you get out. We already saw that there are 4 escape pods. If you're part of the bridge crew and you are a woman officer and you're with child, you and your child are safe. You get to jump into one of the escape pods and get the hell out of Dodge as the ship is going down. If you're anywhere else in the ship, you're screwed. That's all I can say. Screwed. Okay, so the Starlancer MAX. Evacuate the women and children with the C2. Cover the escape with this. See, there we go. Briganti put in the train of thought right there, right on it. Everyone else on board is already close to an exit. I love it. I love that. Evacuate the women and children with the C2. You cover the escape with this. Yes. When in doubt, use it as a bulldozer. Okay, I'm going to bring the Max up because I don't know how many people have seen the Max, but we're going to take a quick look at the Max because we just looked at the tactical. So you guys have already seen what the tactical is. It is very spiny, as foretold. Now, the Starlancer MAX is very shiny. And I actually love this ship. Oh, I'm not no, NMV. No, sir.
Oh, hell
I am
no.
not jumping past. The caution is there for a reason. Prevent people from jumping to their death, okay? I'm not unaliving myself. Then I have to go through the whole process of spawning back at freaking New Babbage and running all the way back here. Okay, so as you can see, the cargo hatch back here, very much the same, right? Only difference is we've got viewports back here. Got your 2 elevators on either side. This, where the med bay and the drop pod and the troop transport area is all cargo in the Max. This is all purely for cargo, so we're going to open that up. This is nice. The one problem I have, though, is getting cargo to load in here is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'll be honest, getting cargo to load on this is a bit of a pain in the ass. I like that. I can rent a Max for pretty cheap. Great. Yes, we were already using a Max for a little bit of time. Just open that back up. All right. So again, very similar to the tactical. The only difference is we don't have side turrets. There's no turrets. There's no troop transport. There's no med bay. Everything else about this ship is pretty much, you've got a little bit more. You've got your weapons locker. You've got 4 compartments for suits. You've got 2 quick little jump seats there. Looks very Edge of Tomorrow like. See, here's the thing. I love Edge of Tomorrow. Y'all don't have to agree with me, but I thought it was. I liked Edge of Tomorrow. Now, again, much like many other ship designs, right? As you can see, yeah, we got life support gravity generator, 4 escape pods. Now, this ship is only meant to be crewed by 4 people. So you've got your remote turrets on. These are your side turrets for the front facing. Co-pilot, pilot, and co-pilot. To dangle from the drop. Oh my God, yes. That would be actually freaking. But here's the thing. We have ships that are similar to that. It's one of the alien ships, actually. So as you can see, like if we put this beast up, right? It's very shiny. So we've got an upper rear turret and an upper front turret. The remote turrets is your front and your rear on the upper glacis. That's what the remote turret seats are for. So this one is what they refer. This is what they refer to as an industrial class ship. This is purely for like cargo. I would imagine that you'll probably see a lot of people. So again, we've got crew quarters, your mess hall, This one comes equipped with a pool table. Military ship, no pool table. Industrial ship, because there are people who are living aboard this thing. Got to have some form of entertainment. You got to keep yourself and your staff busy, right? This one also, unlike the military ship, has crew quarters, individualized crew quarters, right? Now, they don't have one specific for the captain. Like some other ships, there's the elevator back down, right? But as you can see, you got, now I think that this one almost feels more like it would be the captain's, right? But each one has their own individual bathroom, right? You've got like equipment storage there. Your engineering bay. But yeah, where you normally have in the middle here, this is where the launch bay for the stump fighters would be. Right? That's Hab 1, yeah. See, so Hab 1 and Hab 2 over on the other side are the same, and Hab 3 and 4 are the same. This is the ship that I have been working up to purchasing in game, which is 8.82 million alpha UEC, which there's some people who are kind of like, there has been a lot of complaints regarding how grindy it is to earn the credits, and that they feel like the ships in game are too expensive. And I'll be honest, I don't think they're too expensive. Like, if you think about it, you're not going to be buying a ship like this for like 100,000 credits. So the funny thing is, though, is they haven't been doing wipes. Like equipment wipes. Like, it's usually stuff like your consumables, ammunition, and food, and medical supplies. But ships and armor and weapons aren't getting wiped. This last patch, we didn't even lose reputation. They didn't do a rep wipe either. And the only time that they actually do a wipe now is because something has changed so dramatically on the back end of the game that they need to actually wipe things. Venture? What do you mean, Venture? The Venture. All right. So we're going to put this one away. We're going to... NMV you want me to just get in a ship and go, don't you? Show me Venture? I don't have... I don't have Venture. What do you mean show? You want... Oh, you want Adventure. Okay. It's like, I want Adventure. All right. Let's find... let's go with the Ion. Oh, you want to call it Vulture? Well, yeah, I'm like, yes. I want to call it Vulture. But we all know it's the Venture from Eve. Does it? Here's the thing. Here's the question, though. NMV. Does it do the same thing in Eve as it does in Star Citizen? Is it a salvage ship? Yes or no? I haven't played Eve in so long.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Venture can be a salvage. It can be a salvage ship or it's a salvaged ship. Let's take the Super Hornet Mark II.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I want to bring this up. Don't worry, we're going to bring the Vulture up. This thing looks so tiny on this pad because we're in a large hangar right now. Right, Dad's got a large hangar.
Oh my.
Make of that as you will. We may have to go do some bounty hunting at some point. Might do a bounty or two. I'll bring the vulture up. Yeah, I just realized another thing that I actually kind of have a beef about with Eve is I want to be able to get into a ship like this, right? Oh, yeah. Pilot and co-pilot. That's right. The co-pilot operates the top-mounted turret. Okay, we're going to close that. Loot? What do you mean, loot? This thing reminds me, the cockpit kind of reminds me of a F-14. Okay, I have not actually flown this, so we're just gonna do a quick hover here. Do the wings sweep forward a bit? Oh my God, they do. Okay. How many of you are familiar with Robotech? I agree. This is the experience that I wanted from Eve. I wanted to be able to sit in the cockpit and actually control the ship with flight equipment. I didn't want a clicker like World of Warcraft in my space game. That's not what I've always wanted. This experience, I wanted that Freelancer, free space, elite kind of vibe up. Wing, the wing commander vibe to it, right? I wanted that first person in the ship. I wanted to be able to walk around. And that was something that I didn't get from Eve at all. And I just have a drone carrier that can hire drone pilots to fly free. See, there we go. Exactly. And I agree with you, NMB. I think they did miss a huge opportunity when they released the drone FPS and they didn't make it part of the actual game. I agree. I absolutely agree with you on that. Okay, we're gonna get the vulture out. This reminds me of the Veritex in Robotech. Specifically the Macross Saga. Oy. Just the vibe, like the color, the line on it, right? The cockpit reminds me of a Veritech. Now, without the full-on F-14 kind of F-14 Tomcat vibe, and the fact that it doesn't transform into a mech, it doesn't have a Valkyrie mode, All right, we're gonna put that away. We'll wait. So now that you've seen the Hornet, the Super Hornet, the Hornet Mark II and the Super Hornet Mark II are pretty much the same. A lot of you have probably already seen the F-8C Lightning, which, by the way, is fantastic for doing bounty hunting. Holy crap. The level of destruction that you can bring into a firefight with the F-8C Lightning is absurd. So we're just going to go down here. We're going to grab the vulture.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations visitors again.
The vulture is one of my favorite industrial ships. I love this ship. This little ship is so good. And by the way, you can get about 32 SCU of cargo into this if you know how to stack everything right. But yeah, about 32 SCU, even though it's only 12. Don't tell me how to do my job. But yeah, this has to be one of my favorite little industrial ships. And one of the things I actually really like about this ship specifically, number one, there's something about the Drake ships, right? Like if you look at this, like you can tell it is built to do work. This ship is built to work. Scrapers. The one thing is though, is I want them to get this working here where you can just like, so you don't have to use the scrapers all the time. Literally use this. NMV, pretty venture. Listen here, sir. I will never refer to it as a venture. And the fact that you can actually like craft things, pyro multi-tool, screw hold, tractor beam attachment, cambio SRT, cambio light SRT attachment, canisters, fuse. Wait, I can make fuses? Ooh, nice. Okay. Right. Get your little equipment locker. I did a live aboard last year with this ship, Bevic, right? That used to be a bed, but now it seems to just only have sit. But we've got like the restroom. What are fuses used for? Engineering. Because there's repair missions now where that you need to be able to basically use salvage material to create fuses to repair things, which is honestly kind of cool. Yeah, and again, there's something specific to the Drake ships. Like, ready? Buy this in VR, salvage a mine with it. See, that would actually be kind of cool, right? There we go. Now, the one thing I feel that it should do is when you engage VTOL, you see how on the side it's got the, right? The one thing I feel like it should do, though, is the rear engine pods should rotate. Yes, and this does have guns, but they're just bulldogs. Right? So it's not like it's good enough to keep yourself out of some shit really quick, but it's not, you're not using this for any kind of combat. All right, we're gonna put this away. We're gonna pop out, well, actually, I gotta grab some food here, I see. My bro is about to get a little, noshy nosh. Oof. So yeah, this was one of the ships that, almost a year ago, I was basically I was doing a liveaboard, like when they retooled salvage. And they've done another salvage retool. We're gonna come back to the Vulture, but for now, we've been live for an hour and a half. We haven't even flown anywhere yet. We've been too busy staring at ship. All right, we're gonna put this one away. Venture best ship? I mean, it could be. It possibly could be. Let's put that away. I like that. Venture best ship. NMVs is never, you're never gonna let that go, are you? You're gonna be like, venture. It's just a venture. Nope. That's okay. You do you, buddy. You do you. I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to pull out the Crusader Ares Starfighter. What I actually want to do is I want to have venture is venture. There you go. What I want to do with the Ion is I would like to see if we can do the stop the Polaris, because the Ion and the Inferno are built for taking on capital ship.
Welcome
right?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we've got the Starfighter. We already know, like, we've got the Starfighter Ion and the Starfighter Inferno. We're gonna grab the Ion. Jesus Christ, T-Vale.
That was scary.
Yeah, it was. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to give me a heart attack, sir? Congratulations. It worked. This is basically the Inferno and the Ion are basically like A10s. These are, we're gonna take a capital ship class gun and slap it, and we're gonna build a ship around it. Biggest gun we can, slap engines and a cockpit on it and call it done. That's basically what this is. The size of the like that is a capital ship class energy weapon. Like, yeah, you know how we're gonna do this? Like this. Okay, how do I get into this goddamn thing, by the way? We even get into this ship. Yeah, that's the fuel. Oh, great. That's the fuel port. I need to know how to. There it is. Never mind. Found it. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, well, a lot of people thought the same thing about the A10. That thing was built like a freaking tank. A tank with wings. Okay, let's see what we can find here, shall we? Let's go with Merc. Do we? No, all right, no call to arms. Damn it. All right, fine. Priority. Hunt the Polaris. Accept that offer. Track it. Gears up. Do I have it? Okay, no crime stat. We're good. So this thing only has 23 shots before, like, 23 shots before it needs a full recharge on the system. But if you look at the freaking energy coil required to look at the energy coil right there. The starboard wing nacelle, the starboard engine nacelle has this giant energy coil. The gun sticks out further than the cockpit. Again, it is a capital class energy weapon on a heavy fighter frame. So that's a UEE Navy ship. That's a UEE Navy ship. So the goal is we have to keep that ship. That's not my that's a ship that we're supposed to be protecting. It's because of where we came into the mission. So yeah, we're gonna. All right, so we got the jump engines up and running. Now, unfortunately, that also means okay, we're gonna jump to buy Genie. So that means it's found the Polaris. We got to take out enemy reinforcements, protect the ship. Now, when we're in jump mode, I have no weapon. There are no weapons. All right, so we got to jump to the UEEN capital ship, which, if memory serves correctly, it's also a Polaris. I think it's Polaris. Polaris or an Idris. Yeah, the gun is the leading edge, the forward leading edge. The gun sticks out further than anything else on this ship. Holy shit, it's down to 91%. Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way, chat. All right, head tracking's up. All right, we'll turn that off until we're in the... My turn to fly. Listen, we haven't... This is the first time we're flying in 2 hours, so you can suck a bag. True Rider, hi. Yeah, I trashed... Listen, chat. Don't make a big deal out of it. While we're jumping, let's go in. I need something that's a little more... Yeah, that works. All right, that works. Let's do it.
Just got word from that Navy ship. They picked up some frontier fighter survivors and squeezed them about where the Polaris rendezvous was. Turns out they found a transient jump point into Pyro. Here's the location. Get over there and we can jump before they escape the system.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna, you know, tell you you can. If you want to, go for it, right? You do you, boo-boo. Oh, come on. What? Okay, we've got to zip through here fast. Oh my God. No, we are not sticking around. No. Holy shit. Whip right past it. Oh God. Jesus. We came through that a little on the hot side. Barely took any damage. We're good. Holy crap. Woo! I don't think it. We scorched some paint, chat.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Contact.
Okay, here we go. We've got some 12 arrestor 3, so we've got some missiles too. All right, I'm gonna throw it back over to. Why does it keep telling me unclaimed cargo? I have 0 unclaimed cargo, bro. Oh, that is an Idris. Okay, well, that's not an. Sorry, not an Idris. Hammerhead. That is a hammerhead. All right, folks.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
Connected. Eat it, bro.
Contact. Attack launch.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. God, this thing's got heavy ass shields.
Missile locked. Contact.
Sweet Christmas.
Missile locked.
Oh shit. Ugh.
Contact.
Woo! Go, go, go! Holy shit! I don't like getting that close and personal to these things. These things hurt. Freaking hammerheads can suck it, bro.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Jesus, try hitting it. Hey, I am hitting. Evasive maneuvers. I am hitting. Get off my balls. I'm hitting.
Missile locked.
Crap. Holy sheep dip. I'm trying to take out the hammerhead here because I feel like that's probably the better choice right now. Oh, I think she's done. I think she's done.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Oh yeah, that one's cooked. It's cooked, boys. We got some tumbling. We got ships that have been. Holy crap! Let's go. Woo! Combat, baby. Sometimes all you need is a good ship to do a little bit of combat. Oh, hey, no, don't go head first into it. That's a bad idea. Well, so the weapon that I'm using specifically, the Ion, is designed for punching through shields. Like keeping the shields down so other things can damage. So, you know, like... Okay, how in the hell? There it is, there it is. The Polaris is a chonky ship, by the way. We're talking about this is the capital ship, right? This is the capital ship, so. Get wrecked, sir. Oh! All right, throw chaff and noise. Okay, countermeasure, countermeasure, countermeasure. Holy shit, that missile was way too close for my liking. PPCs. Fucking PPCs, man. God, this thing look at how this thing is so beaten. So this is not, by the way, the ship that we're in right now is not for dogfighting. This is a heavy attack fighter for taking on capital ships. Shoot missile. Listen. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. PPCs, PPCs, PPCs. Look it. Oh, shit. Too close. Oh my God. I think we've angered it. We've angered it. Missile locked. These missiles cost about 4K a piece, by the way. Oh my God, this thing's just, it's relentless. I think we pissed it off. We've angered it. It is trying very desperately to kill me right now. Holy crap on a cracker. I mean, we're hitting the damn thing, so. How is this thing still alive, bro? Oh, shit. God damn it. How? It's got one engine down. It's got an engine down.
Missile locked.
How is this thing not dead yet? God, it's beefy. Those PPCs can suck it, by the way. No, listen, I've only got just over 6 million freaking credits, okay? These ships start get real expensive to outfit. How in the actual frack is this thing still alive? How is it not dead yet?
Attack on shields.
Holy shit, those PPCs are dangerous. God damn it. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've angered it. Oh, it's mad. We pissed it off. That is 2 million split amongst everybody who's currently taking part in this. You yourself individually do not make 2 million. I wish that were the case. That would be dope. Trust me. Okay. Thank God for heavy shields on this thing, because otherwise.
Missile locked.
I've done this so far numerous times, and I can guarantee you I have not gotten 2 million.
Attack on shields.
Holy shit, please don't hit me. Thank you. How's our... still 0 crime set. Okay, we're good. We haven't shot any friendlies then. Those PPCs suck, by the way. Space combat, baby. Okay, at least the recharge is pretty solid. It's definitely taking hits. Come on, let's go. That hull has taken so much freaking damage. Did we finally kill this thing? Nope, not yet. Shit.
Attack.
Fucking holy hell, man. I don't want to be sitting there too much. I'm not trying to soak up the damage.
Don't think that's the end.
There it is. Holy crap.
Rotate fighters will see through. Nice job taking out that Polaris before you run again.
Whoa, who's shooting at me? Who the fuck did that? Who's the donut out here in the freaking... Woo! All right. Uh-huh. Somebody played fuck around and find out. And they just got taken out by this dude here. Is that? Oh, that's the deuce. Never mind. All right, we're good. We can book it. Quick, grab the vulture. No. I can't salvage that. The vulture is not large enough to salvage a capital ship. Full stop. Not big enough. How much did we make off of that anyway? Barely. Oh, mother trucker. All right. We need... I need a station to go to... Everest Harbor, huh? All right, well, we're going to go OM1. We're going to go to Everest Harbor. How much did I get for that one? 20K. Again, you only get a percentage. You get a percentage of the 2 million based off of how many people are actually doing it. Now, the one thing is, there was a player-controlled Aegis Hammerhead, which I know is a crew of 8 if all the turrets aren't manned, plus the pilot and the co-pilot. Hammerhead's crew of 8. So if you take one single ship, the Hammerhead, that was there. There are 8 people there. Myself, that's 9. I would say there's probably... I had to guess... It's probably 12 or 13 people there. Excuse me, where is... Hello? Oh, gotta go around to the other side of the planet. That's why. Okay, well, we'll calibrate. We'll head over towards Oroville. We're gonna refit, and it's gonna be expensive. This is gonna cost a bit, chat. I got my blood pumping though. Space battles. Ooh. Space combats. Let's go. All the space combats, chat. Not going right into Lorville though, because no. God damn it.
Quantum travel complete.
Oof. The stutter coming out of Quantum still needs work. Excuse me, where's Pyro? Nope. High course. Nope, nope, nope. Everest Harbor. That's what I was looking for. We're gonna go to Everest. How bad? Actually, you know, oh shit, come on. Really? Surprisingly, the damage is minimal on the ship by the look of it. Mother trucker. There it is. Ship damage is minimal. Minimal. Blah, blah, blah. Get 20K, there should be around 100 people there. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I think the other thing there, the other side of it, by the way, I think the other side of it is how long you've been on task, because there are, like, it's a fairly long event, so it's not just destroying that ship. There's an entire chain of events throughout, so I got in there just at the ambush point, so I missed out on a lot. I missed out on 75% of the mission. I was only there for basically the last battle. I wasn't hunting the thing, right? So, hey, okay, Twitch, you need to fix whatever the hell this chat bug is, where people keep getting disconnected and reconnected every goddamn 30 seconds. It's dumb at this point. It's absurd and needs to stop. Knock it off. I don't want landing gear down, you son of a bitch.
Landing gear up.
Hangar request. Thank you. Okay, let's get ourselves into a hangar. Let's see what the damages are here. Landing gears magnetic? No. No, they are not. So no, you can't magnetically grapple, like you can't magnetically grapple to a ship. Like I can't land and then activate magnetic grapplers on the landing gear and land on, like, yeah. I wish that were a thing, but no, it's not. Now, I imagine at some point we're probably going to have boarding craft that will allow us to do that, but right now we do not. Okay, how about we do this so I can see what the frack I'm doing. I forgot how chunky this ship was too. Like it's... Okay, I think we're all right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh, there's future tech, no parking. No parking camera. All right. It's $89,000 to restock the freaking missiles in this thing. Holy shit. All right, note to self, we're not using the freaking missiles. They're too expensive. I'm not making money. If I'm using the missiles, who needs, yeah, right, exactly, who needs the damn missiles? If I want to make money with this, I can't. I can't use these Arrestor 3s. Oh, I also have 8 Viper 3s. I have 18 missiles in the, or sorry, 20 missiles in this thing. And all I was using was the Arrestor 3s. Holy shit, that's expensive. God damn. All right, I got to get out of the ship. I need to grab my dude some beverages. I need hydration and I need food. So we gotta get out. Go grab food and bev. Yes. I do not currently have an Eclipse torpedo bomber. Here's the thing. A single torpedo averages about $15,000 to replace. The Eclipse has 3 size 10 torpedoes. That's $45,000. Nuh-uh.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I've already used it. No, exactly. Better not miss. Yeah. I'm glad that those missiles didn't miss, but I wish there was some kind of a metric to show if they do or not. All right, so we put the chip away. We're gonna grab our dude some food and beverage before I'll show you what I do. Listen. What do you mean? What the fuck is going on up here, bro? Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? Why am I getting shot? Why? What in the hell is happening here, bro? Those are pirates. That's security. Why am I getting shot by security? I'm allowed to be here. What the frack? Dude. The hell was that shit? No crime stat. I have 0 crime stat. 0. How am I getting shot? Somebody explain that one to me. I don't even have a crime stat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the roast chicken. Let's go. Shit. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm getting shot. What the frack? The hell was that BS, man? Hey, we're gonna take the bus. We're gonna grab a Buster's while we're at it. To the station. Jesus, something. All right, we're gonna a little snaggle stick. It's too dark. All right, well, we at least got some food into us. I have no flipping idea what just happened there. I love that it's like, I have no crime stat and I'm getting shot at. I'm like, bro, I've got no weapon out. Yeah, combat prohibited. Whoa! See, that's the only thing I can pull out is that. Come on, man. I don't do shit. All right, you know what? Nah, screw this. We're gonna get the ship. We're going to lore. No, that's not police shooting NPCs. That's actually a player. That's actually a player. I want no part of that bullshit. I'm staying the fuck out of there. I don't know what that's all about. I'm staying out of it. We're just gonna we're gonna get the Ares. Yeah, we're gonna get the Ion out. We're gonna go somewhere else and find a drink, because this ain't it, man. Fight him in the hangar. I mean, I could. I could. Hey, bozo. Yeah, I am not taking part in that bullshit. We're gonna jump in the Starfighter. We're gonna we're gonna jump in the Ion and go. That's some bull. We're going to Lorville. That was BS, man. Go to Lorville, grab a drink there. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go back to Area 18 and grab a drink there.
Crusader of the streets, a journey worth taking.
Wait, they have TIE fighters too? What do you mean? This isn't a TIE fighter. What? This isn't a TIE fighter. Oh, you're talking about the what? Are you talking about the Guardian? The Guardian MX? Trust, it is not a TIE fighter. The TIE fighter wishes it was that good. The TIE fighter wishes it was that good.
Shields off.
That's somebody's Polaris. Wow, that Polaris has seen better days. As has that, wow, that Starlancer Tactical's seen better days too. By the way, flying this close to a station is kind of dangerous for your health normally. Salvage it, it would be cool if you could jump out and start cutting pieces off it. It would be, and I mean, with the larger salvage ships, you kind of have that ability, just not with the Vulture. Or Venture, as NMV likes to put it. Well, there we go. Now that we're away from the station a little bit better. I need... What do you mean blocked by nav? I swear to God, sir. Hardcore. That's what I want. Thank you. Holy... Is the Avenger Titan any good? As a starter ship, yes. It's a great little starter ship. You can do cargo, you can do bounty hunting. So, I mean, it's pretty decent in general. Yeah, sure, why not? What? Oh, the Avenger Titan though, as a starter ship, is actually a good little ship. It gives you the ability to start getting into some of the combat roles and some of the smaller courier cargo missions. So you can do some bounty hunting with it. It's great for running, doing bunker missions. So good, solid all-arounder. But generally, as a rule, most people who start with the Avenger Titan move into larger ships or more class-specific ships like heavy combat fighters or the industrial ships, some of the cargo ships. All right, so we're gonna go back to Area 18. I don't know what the hell was going on there, but somebody started some shit and I wanted no part of it. Oh, gonna dip. We'll get out of there. I think when we get down to Riker Memorial and we get our dude some beverage, I will grab myself a short, just a quick short break. So I can get up, stretch my legs, go use the bathroom, and so on and so forth, and we'll come back to it. We'll take one of the other ships out. What's a Golem? Golem is a starter mining ship. It's one of the newest ships from Drake Interplanetary. It has 32 SCU of cargo. It has a bespoke laser for it that you cannot swap out. You can add modules, but you cannot swap out the mining laser on it. It's a good little starter ship, actually. If you want, what we can do is we can have a look at the Golem. That's what I started with. Yes, you can make money with it mining. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's how I started this, because I started this as a 0 to hero. I started with like 40,000 credits. How does mining work? Well, you have to you can ground mine. So you can go planet side and mine large deposits. And what you do is you just fly around scanning the planet's surface. And when you find a node you want to mine, you just open up the mining arm. The arm actually comes out from the top of the ship. And you have two modes. You have fracturing, and then you have the extraction. So you've got to fracture the node first, and then you get to extract the mineral and the material from that node after you fractured it down small enough that the extraction laser can actually pull the stuff into the hoppers. And much like the planetary, flying into an asteroid belt, into a mining asteroid belt, works in a similar fashion. In a lot of cases, though, it does require a slightly larger laser in general, unfortunately. And sometimes requires like a multi-crew mining ship like the Argo Mole. So you've got two lasers working on the same asteroid in order to fracture it before you can start doing the extraction. The Golem is limited because it is a small single-seat, one-person crewed ship, much like the Drake Vulture. So you have limited cargo space. You're limited in the upgrades that you can make to the ship. It's designed to just be a starter. But when you get out, like if you're doing asteroid mining, same thing. You go out to an asteroid field and you scan for viable targets that you then pop up, put out the actual mining laser itself, the laser head. You start with your fracturing, fracture it down into smaller pieces, and then from there you do your extraction. Most material overall is inert with the exception of Quantanium. If you start mining a Quantanium nodule, you have a timer as soon as you start the extraction process, because you have a 30-minute window to get that cargo to an actual station to drop it off before the ship goes kaboom, because it is a highly unstable material. But quantanium is required to manufacture quantum fuel.
Shields on.
You ever just wanted to pop a shot straight down here, and unfortunately I can't? Whoa, bro, you and your freaking MX, dude. By the way, the Guardian. So there's an Avenger Titan right there, by the way. This is the Titan right in front of us here. I can't shoot it because we're over top of Area 18. This is the Avenger Titan. Solid little starter ship. The smallest and most affordable hull. The Hull A is great for those just striking at the galaxy on their own. Most affordable, $90. I can tell you that my entire starter package with the upgrade from my Anvil Pisces, which I purchased 3 years ago, to the Drake Golem, which I now have, with the upgrade, it only cost me $100 total, and that's in 3 years. I've only spent $100 on this. I know people who've spent thousands of dollars. I'm not gonna like rag on them, because there are people out there who spend a ridiculous amount of money on stuff like just cosmetic items. Now, any of the ships that you purchase with real world money, you do not ever lose those ships. Those are your ships, permanently your ships. You do not lose them. If there's a wipe, those ships are still there. All of that stuff remains. So there is at least that. I would very much like to get into the station. Hola!
Alert.
You don't need to alert me. All you need to do is give me my freaking landing bait, bro. I'm so totally fucking with this dude here. Hi, can I get my hangar, please? Titan Avenger. Excuse me. Can I get my hangar, please? That'd be great. Up. By the way, there are more affordable ships than that NMV. Exclamation RSI, by the way. If you don't already have an RSI account, you're planning on getting into Star Citizen at any point, by all means, use the link provided. Okay, there we go. Boom, done. Yeah, we're gonna refuel. Thank you. Let me out. All of that most affordable, $90. Honestly, now $90 ain't that bad as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, Golem is 60. Yes. Yeah. And the Golem is actually, honestly, is a good, solid little starter. Okay, we're going to store that.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's get the helmet off too, please. Bow, bow, bow. Hi, Jojo. How are you? I hope you're doing all right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. That is a wing off of Gladius. Why is there a Gladius wing here? Uh-huh.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all
Really sure what the frack happened here. That is a bomb. That is a bomb. Why is there a Pisces here? What in the actual F? Making your rounds? How does exploration work? So we don't currently have exploration in the sense like we do with games like X Beyond the Frontier or like Elite Dangerous.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So most POIs and everything already exist within the game world. There's really no exploration system at this point. But if you want to just go exploring, the best way to do it is to quite literally just go to whatever planet or moon that you want to and get atmospheric and you know, just fly around, see things. You've got ground vehicles that you can either transport with a larger ship or summon in at some of the planet or moon side mining installations and such, right? So that there, thank you. We get one more of those. Why not? Quick buy. Chug-a-lugga, chug-a-lugga. Jojo, what have you been keeping yourself busy with? No.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18.
Do.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna stand out of the way a little bit. You know, cause people just be weird running around right now. You know what? Hold on. This doctor's appointment, physical therapy, playing Sims 4. Nice. Considering you happen to enjoy Sims 4, have you tried a new game called Inzoi? Can you shoot the bomb? No, I cannot pull a weapon here because this is an armistice zone. So I can't pull a firearm here. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys hanging out here for a quick moment. I need to get up. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a short break. Can I throw a bottle at the bomb? No. I've thought about it, but I think I prefer The Sims. They're going to keep working on it. I will tell you, as somebody who's actually already played Inzoi, and my partner has played it, and she loves The Sims 4, she's not going back to The Sims 4. Inzoi is just better than Sims. And cheaper. Anyways, chat. Get up, stretch your legs, get yourselves a drink, go grab a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few minutes.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Thank you for visiting our Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. Please be aware that while in the Starlancer system and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect. From transforming worlds and exploring the stars, our core is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our core, it stands for our future. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. It takes all of us working together to keep our world safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Want your company to make a good company? Our parks unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our park your new home. Please be aware that while in the Starlancer system and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect. Thank you for visiting our core, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Hi, chat. Hello. I'm Vic. Dad has returned. Hi. How are you? I see we still have broken ship parts in here. Damn it. Place looks like a freaking... What in the actual hell? Alright. Let's go grab ourselves another ship here. Oh, that's broken. That's... Hey, who keeps breaking the freaking terminals? Who keeps breaking the terminals, chat? Alright, actually, you know what? Hold on, let's see. What do we got currently for contracts? We did complete that one. Speaking of which, how's our reputation looking? Level X, almost halfway through member. Civilian Defense Force, okay. Bounty Hunters Guild, we're a guild members, so we're doing all right there. Let's go into our contract. Do we have Call to Arms? We'll grab that one. All right. And let's grab Bounty Hunter. Pro-tem suspect apprehension. The suspect you would be after is known as Cold Kill. Oh, this is a player contract. Oh.
Hello, and welcome to Rockland Memorial Space Port, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Got a bounty that needs to be collected on Craig Spade. Bastard is hiding over at Elsewhere on Lyra with a bunch of other scum, so be careful going in. I mean, it's 52K. Blackjack security. Let's accept that. Go back in. Let's see what else we've got here. We're gonna grab that one. And let's grab that one. Okay. Let's see if we can, we're gonna track that one. All right, so search for the bounty's current location, track target in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating combat. Wait a minute. We have, All right, we're gonna take the F8 light. We're gonna grab the lightning. Right, chat, we're gonna ride the lightning. Dad's gonna ride the lightning. NMV, no. We cannot throw a bottle at the at the bomb. That's fine. I'm okay with the fact that we can't do anything with the bomb. Oh Jesus, sweet heaven. We're gonna store the lightning. Oh my God. What in the F? Hopefully that gets put away before it gets broken. Please put it away. It's a good thing we've got other combat ships available because, oof. That's that was kind of rough looking. Scheiße.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's try this again. Only this time with less of the exploding, less of the weird BS. Okay, there we go. Lightning's there. Okay, thank God. All right, folks, we're gonna do some. We're gonna go do some bounties.
Oh my.
Folks, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, whether you're watching over on YouTube or on Twitch. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for putting in the time. And thanks for just enjoying the shenanigans. All right, let's get into this beast. Upsy daisy. That's right. We needed some uppies. Woo! All right. Oh man. This ship, the F-8C Lightning, is a bit of a beast. And I am hoping that we don't get stuck here. Oh, oh, that is my youngest. Yep, my youngest daughter. My youngest daughter. She's so very cute. Hey, Quantum, how are you doing? We're gonna go do some bounty hunting. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for coming in, and I hope you had a good weekend as well. So this thing's got a lot of guns. Okay, I don't know what's going on outside right now, but there's a lot of weird shit happening. So it's like, excuse me? They're in an okay. Oh. That looks to be, yeah, that is an A. That appears to be Starlancer. Could swim. I couldn't swim because Sweden decided it was apparently winter again and made it a high 5 degree. Oh my God! Screw that noise. Oof. Hell no. Nope. Y'all can keep that bullshit. 5 degrees. It is 20 degrees here today, finally. 20 degrees and sunny, so I'm like, yeah, let's go. God, that is loud. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. Alright, let's go see if we can go kill some scumbags, shall we? Couldn't swim. Sweden decided it was apparently winter again. Yeah, nature, listen. This is what happens when the Gulf Stream gets fucked up. Gulf Stream gets all messed up, and guess what? Nature goes, ah, hell no. Please tell me we're not going to the dark side of this moon. And chat, you don't get to see the dark side of my moon. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Y'all don't get to see the dark side of Dad's moon. Okay? Yep, here we go. Shh. Oh, I dislike these. I don't know. I'm sure somebody out there wants to see my dark side. Well, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to see it, but I'm sure somebody wants to somewhere. All right, we've got 8 Ignite 2s. We're not going to use missiles. We're going to stick with guns. get the scanner up. Neutralize Craig Spade. Alright, well. We got over there. That looks to be a tactical? Not moving, so I don't know. Odd place for it, but you know, hey. We're not getting lit up, so that's good. Oh god, this is Ninetales. Ugh. Oh shit. Screw it, it's Ninetales. I don't care. I'm I don't know if that actually did anything, but guess we'll find out. Freaking turrets.
Shields hit.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, robot lady. We're not staying this far out, by the way. This is way too flippin' far out. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do this. Shit. Oh, God.
Shield down. Shields hit.
Christ on a crutch. Boy. Well, that's bullshit. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna pull this one off. Fudge. Well, god damn it, Bobby.
Shields hit.
Okay, I don't want to be running to get to this place, by the way, chat. All right, well, looks like it's ground and pound. Okay, we're in hostile. What you doing? Shoot missiles? We're getting shot at by a ground turret, so. All right, we've got 300 rounds, 75 loaded in the LMG. Looks like this is a ground and pound. At least sun's coming up, so that's a bonus. I've got three frags. My luck, there's going to be some ground forces here too. All right, well. Okay, no crime stat at least, so that's something. I love it's like you're in hostile territory. No shit, Sherlock. I don't see anyone on the ground. It's very hard to see anything right now because the sun's just coming up, right? So we're kind of at a bit of a disadvantage here right now. Are there mortars? No, there are no mortars. We've got a grenade launcher, but I don't actually have one. And there are mobile rail guns as well. But again, something that I don't currently have. Okay. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the sun to come up a little bit more. I want to be able to. See something. Nope, no night vision. Hi, Caitlin. How are you? Yeah, it's the future, and there's no night vision. No NVGs. Phew. Right? Exactly. No, it's okay. Listen, the last 3 months for you've been kind of hectic. I get it. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for not being around much. You got a job, you've got a life, you've got a lot going on. It is okay. I'm not going to sit here and scream and yell and, make people feel bad because they've got lives. That's not who we are around here. Ain't about that. Hey, that turret can suck a giant bag, by the way. If I get sniped, I'm going to be real upset about it. There's a turret. A turret. Everything is coming back. sometimes that's gonna be the hardest struggle, I think. Is the times where once you've got everything done for the day and you're sitting with yourself. I'm not seeing any movement. God, that turret right there is a pain in my ass. Oh. Dropped him. Sometimes these ground missions just suck, by the way, just for the record. Ground looks very icy. Well, it is minus 11 at where we are, so I mean. I find the biggest problem from my experience when I was much younger working retail was it wasn't the people that I worked with or the people that I worked for as much as it was sometimes the customers. Minus 11. We're on a moon called Lyria. Okay, there's the security. There's a 1/9-tail security dude that we took out. There's a dead dude there. Oh, shit. There has to be a way to take these goddamn ground turrets out, by the way. Thank God, this is why I've got a suppressor. Shit, we took a hit. Post up. Teach the... You're talking about teaching the cats. Really? Okay, we're gonna reload. There was only one shot left. Oh, we are in so much trouble, Chad. I don't have any freaking meds on me. I love that. Hostile territory. No kidding. Okay, where is this other son of a bitch? Where is this clown ass? It knew how to use the toilet. All I had to do was flush in the morning. I mean, listen, that's actually kind of nice. I'll be honest, out of any of the cats I've ever owned, none of them have ever used the toilet. I don't even know if I'd be able to... Listen, I'll be honest, I don't know if I could deal with a cat that could actually use the toilet. As cool as that is, it's also kind of freaky. Whoa, where in the frack are you shooting from, bro? No, that ain't it. The hell is this clown? I can't see this ass hat. Need more light. Okay, we're gonna stay low. Oh, there's sunrise. We're very quickly running out of freaking darkness to work to our advantage, but honestly, I want the daylight. We need the daylight, chat. Sunlight is our friend. Sunlight is going to work to our advantage, I feel. It's random. It is random. Jesus Christ, my phone. Try going around this way. Ooh, this is getting spicy. That's an is that an Ursa? Huh. I be pooping myself by now. I mean, listen, I'm here to do a job. I'm getting paid for this. This is a bounty. That is definitely a ground vehicle. Go, 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 go. All right, we're in. Okay, folks, here we go. Feel the car. Well, it's more of an APC. Problem is, I don't know whose it is. It actually could be a play. If it's a player one, I can't. Got him. Oh, shit. Okay, please tell me you got... Down to 30% health. 14%. Shit. Gotta go. Dad's hurting. Oh, we got the target. I'm just gonna med myself. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect, but here we are. Ooh, no, I'm not going back for. There's no sense in going back for the loot. I'll be honest. There's no sense in going back for nothing. All I need right now, honestly, are meds. You know what? I'm booking it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yes, please. Medical care. Dad needs medical care. Thank you. No injuries detected. Are you sure? Okay, we're good. Yay! We're not dying. Woo! Someone so very kindly parked their Nursa here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't. Oh, God damn it. All right, fine. Well, at least we managed to heal ourselves. I am still not. Why are my lung? What in the actual F? Why is my oxygen down to 21%? Well, that's a problem. Got anything good on you? Kermed, Adrenopen, Kermed refill. What? God damn it. Okay, well, it's complete. It don't matter. Bullet holes and shh. It's okay. My lungs, my oxygen levels went back up. I think it was just the delayed effect. You know, it was awful nice of somebody to have their nurse parked just outside this place. Would have been nicer if I could have actually scooped it and driven back, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the fact that I just have to run it. Woo! Love that. Hostile territory. No shit, Sherlock. Run, Forrest! Low gravity. Gotta love low. You gotta love the low G's. Gotta be careful though. Sometimes low G's can end up turning into a bad time if you jump and come over the crest of a hill and there's a cliff. Might be low gravity, but eventually you're going to hit speed. Woo! All right, we're good. God. What in the... Oh, come on. Oh, my God. How did we... You know what? It doesn't matter how. Fuck.
Landing gear raised. Shields hit. Shield down.
Hoy. $5 million, 5.8 mil. I was at 6. I ended up spending $89K to replace missiles in a ship after doing the frickin' Polaris. Yeah, that one, that was a player ship. I'm not worried about that one. We're getting out of here.
Shields offline.
Yeah, $89K to replace frickin' missiles, man. Ridiculous. Absurd, man. Okay, I need a place where I can go to repair. 'Cause right now, no, I can't. You can't just steal someone else's missiles and throw them on your ship. It doesn't work that way in MV. As nice as that would be, you can't do that. Hopefully they've got a landing pad so I can just refuel and repair. It'd be nice if that was possible. Yeah, missiles, torpedoes. Okay, to anyone who owns a Polaris, what's the deal with it costing damn near $20 million to replenish the freaking torpedo stocks? Check my credits. Can I get down to the Shubin processing plant facility here so I can repair my ship? Then I'll check. I just hope that there's nothing down here to hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Shields online.
Don't hurt me. Daddy don't want to be hurt no more. It's like, no, check first. Sir. We are currently flying a broken F-8C Lightning, okay? I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. Just relax. Wait until I get back on the ground. Holy crap.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Where are my credits? What? What happened to being able to just come in here and freaking land and repair? What the F, bro? What the actual F? Okay. He's like, check your credits now. 6.942. About to say, how long does that take? You sent me a milli. Wait, what? Oh, 6.9. Okay. Shit. Okay, yeah, that was 5.9. Now it's at 6.9. Okay. Thank you for the million credits, Icy. I appreciate that, dude. How was your weekend, by the way? How was your weekend? It used to have a history, though, didn't it? Didn't it used to have a history? I mean, we made a couple of credits by doing that, too. Right. No bank statements. I freaking wish.
Shields offline.
No, there are no bank statements. None. On the left, maybe. No. Nope. Nope. None of the above. Oh, the IRS is supposed to. We don't have taxes. It's the beauty of being Canadian. I'm joking. Canadians have taxes. All right. Fudge. Huh. Like that. Yeah. It's a video game. What game do you know that you play you end up having to pay taxes? What game do you have to pay taxes in? I've never played a game. I don't remember having to pay taxes in Eve. Y'all getting screwed. It's bad enough you gotta pay taxes in real life. Why in the hell are you paying taxes in a freaking video game? Weekend was good. Made a couple million running cargo and salvage. Nice. I did gardening. Hello, I would like to go back to ArcCorp. Go to Bygenie Point. Hopefully this time I'm not getting shot at by whoever, whatever asshole buy ship text. Yeah, we don't have that in Star Citizen. I've not had that like that yet. Shh. Nobody in Star Citizen wants that. We don't want that in Star Citizen.
Quantum drive.
You get taxed when you get, really? Okay, see that I didn't. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? No, I'm going to buy Genie first so I can repair my freaking ship. Then we'll go to the target point. Ship repair first. We don't get taxed when we buy ships. I don't get taxed when I buy equipment or repair and refit my ship. I see. Again, thank you so much for the 1 milli credits. How much did you make over the weekend doing salvage? And also I got into a huge PvP ship battle with the org over the Aberdeen orbital laser platform. How was that? That looks like it's a lot of fun. Send you the million. It cost me 5,000. That's not too bad. Shit, that's cheaper than the IRS charges. I'm Canadian. We don't have the IRS. Hangar request complete. Well, that's okay. I'm glad I zipped out of there when I did, though. It was a blast. If it were P2P, they would probably add it. If it was player to player, I mean, it's a possibility. Okay, how do I get rid of this unclaimed cargo bullshit, by the way? Because that's getting really obnoxious. Yeah, the ship's a little dodgy here. We took a bit of a hit. Not really sure how, but we were pretty meticulous about coming in when the way we did. Wow. Hey, Chad, it was leaking. Oh, I don't know how we lost that, honestly. We shouldn't have, but here we are. Okay. Much. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Don't worry, we got this. We're fixing the ship. We're just gonna wait. Repair in progress. Do not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank God for drone repairs. Hey, ship's repaired. No, hold on. I would like. All right, here we go. Now, let's... What time is it? 4:30? Gotta make this quick. I still got a couple contracts to finish up here. I'm gonna grab that one next. No, track. Track, please. Yes. Awesome. All right.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, lightning's fixed. Woo! Not sure who this clown ass is over here, but he's having a good old time, isn't he? All right, let's go say hello, chat. Oh, he's docking. Never mind. Oh. That is an Asgard. By the way, you do not want to get in front of an Asgard. Those things have got beefy ass shields and those guns really freaking hurt, man.
Shields offline.
They really freaking hurt. That's a Karak. That's a carrot. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm glad that you had fun with it, though, Icy. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Got another bounty to go. Let's go murk something else. Go murk another ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
So, just a reminder that tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern, we are going to be doing Arcade After Dark. So from 7 p.m. until 10 p.m. Eastern, Arcade After Dark tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to be stepping back from Star Citizen for just a little bit. We're going to jump in and check out Truck World Australia. I have early access to the prologue. So we're going to take a quick look at that. And that's just the week so far. I'm waiting to, I'm waiting through email to, see what's happening with a couple other things. We'll see where the rest of the week takes us. Also want to remind everyone that June 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, so Monday to Wednesday next week, I will not be here. I will be enjoying 3 days off camping for the first vacation I've had in 18 plus goddamn years. No, Truck World Australia. Truck. T-R-U-C-K, truck. I like trucks. I am not going to a cave. I swear to God, if I have to actually go into the cave to find this clown shoes, I'm real upset. I will be real upset, man. Truck, not croc. I'm going to a place called Rondo. It's a provincial park. A couple hours away from where I live. Myself, my partner, her daughter, and her daughter's boyfriend. Oh, potential fraud. Nope. Get wrecked. Now, I'm going to answer the potential fraud call.
Okay.
Oh. What do we got? There is no way that that's my target. Is that my target? No. Not a freaking chance, man. Okay, so which one of you two clown asses are my target, bruh? I don't know which one of you it is. Ah, that's my target. You just whipped past me. Oop. I was in scan mode, that's why. Oh, buddy. Get wrecked.
Target destroyed.
Done. One down.
Okay.
I don't know who you are. I don't care. Holy shit. I'll neutralize that clown after. I'm after this guy here. Oh, goddamn. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. What happened? He hit me. Son of a bitch hit me. Oh, get back here, you dirty bitch. Mother sucker. You and your scumbag. Ooh. Scumbag. There you go. Get wrecked. Oh, nope.
Shields hit.
At least this one, these guys don't have the firepower to take me out though, so. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, that's it. I'm wasting a missile. Get back here, you dirty prick. Oh, this son of a bitch. You're in a Merlin, bro. Oh. How in the fuck is this guy out? Shit. How in the actual hell, man? How are we have? How is this little clown ass? Seriously? Okay, I'm done wasting my time with you. And since when have we been able to frickin' target missiles? How is this little bastard frickin' still flying? I know it's a Mirai Razor, and these things are basically... Finally! Holy shit! Sheesh. How much damage have we got? Okay, that's not so bad. We can fix that. That's fixable. I'm like, holy crap. Bro. Alright, last but not least, get back in here. Nope, crap. What? I did neutralize the target. How in the actual... Okay. I did neutralize the target. No, he couldn't have landed. That's the thing. Yo, Jay, how are you doing, my man? My man, Big J. I gotta say, I really have been thoroughly enjoying your perspective. Driving as, you know, a driver for New York Transit. I'm enjoying the TikToks, man. How is this clown ass? Thing is though, is they're not really crazy. It's just like, I get it. You got some weird shit you gotta deal with, right? How is this asshole not dead yet? Alright, you know what? I'm done. We had this bitch.
Shields offline.
It is, yeah, no, it is definitely insight. Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, well, that one's... We already did this one, sir. Track. We're gonna go and track the other one. Yo, Wonder Trucker Dave. Don't ignore YouTube chat. Y'all just gotta make more noise. You can't just come in here and say I ignore YouTube chat. You know that's bullshit. You know that's BS. Yeah, I know. How dare I leave Twitch? Listen, I haven't had what would be known as a vacation in 18 plus years. I'm taking a couple of days off. I'm going camping with my sweetheart. Okay? Sue me. Everybody else gets vacation. Guess what? I'm taking vacation. I might be stressed out about the money thing because it's going to take about 9 days to recover from taking 3 days off, but yeah, on my bus was out. Yeah, I saw that. What the hell, dude? That guy was cooked, man. He was unconscious though, right? He wasn't dead, yeah? Like he was just unconscious. He didn't die because of alcohol poisoning. And decided he was so hammered he passed out on the bus and, you know. You know. Yeah, that's it. That's the other question. That man was so hammered. Did he ever wake up? Did you ever get him awake or did you have to call paramedics? Because that guy was cooked. Like properly cooked. Got up, stumbled off the bus. Jeez, I don't know how. Man had a level of intoxication that was like absurd. Oh, I'm not even waiting at this point. Screw you, bro. It is. Oh, are you trying to run? Don't try to run from me. Don't you try to run from me, you son of a bitch. Holy shit. Nope, he wasn't trying to run. He was trying to freaking spear me. What in the... I thought they fixed this bullshit. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, you're in a Pisces? Bro, you're in a Pisces? Really? Bringing a knife to a gunfight, man. Like bringing a knife to a tank fight. You're in a Pisces, bro. What do you think you're gonna do? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. Oop. One down. Next. Where are you, ask? Oh, more than one of you? All right, well. Holy shit. Well, he's dead. All right, there's more than one here. Where's this other clown ass? Suck it, nerd. Holy shit. What's this guy doing? Where's his clown shoes? Where the hell is this guy? Okay, come on now. This is getting ridiculous. How in the hell are we getting walked by these two little piss ants? Chat. Got him. Screw that clown. Okay, where's this last guy? How's your Titan Avenger doing there, bud? Holy shit. At least he wasn't, yeah, thank God he wasn't dead, man. Jeez, that's, I can't even. I will be perfectly honest, I've never been that hammered in my entire life, and I'm happy I've never been that hammered in my life, because Jesus. All right, how bad is our ship looking here? I mean, it's just a little bit of, it's just superficial, it's fine. And it's, right? At least the weapon's still functional. That's the important part. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Holy Hannah. Shoosh. We already took this fool out. I'm abandoning that. Oh, it won't let me. Well, that's broken. God damn it. That is so broken. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go. We've had our shenanigans and our fun for the day. What Dad really needs now. Aegis Warden. Vanguard unavailable. I think this might actually be. Well, no, it's. Not moving. You ever just want to take a pot shot at something just because? We're not going to do that, though. I'm not that kind of human being. I ain't about that life. All right, let's get back down to Area 18, please. Let's go. Woo! All right, we're heading back. We're going home. We're going home, baby. Because it is 10 to 5 now. I still need to be able to dip so I can get dinner started, get some food into me before I'm back for Arcade After Dark at 7 p.m. Eastern. So we've got 2 After Darks. The first one is tonight. I do not have a time set for the second one. I think I might do that one Wednesday. I'm going to talk to my partner in crime this evening first and just let her know what the plans are before I make any final decisions on it. Saturday. So Saturday, I'm supposed to be going and seeing my kids this Saturday. I'm hoping, again, it always comes down to finances. The last couple of months have been really skint for a lot of things, so it's been kind of tough. So there's been a lot of things that I haven't done, like taking the hour and a half drive north to go see my kids. It's not because I don't want to see them, it's because the money hasn't been there to put gas in the vehicle to actually drive up. Man, survival, being able to feed my face and keep the roof over my head and everything else always takes priority above everything else. The one thing, and I want everyone to understand this, is I do actually have a very good relationship with both my children. I talk to them every single day. They understand that it's like the financial side of it. Like, they know that money doesn't grow on trees, and fuel costs money, and that things like rent and groceries and electricity and internet and everything have to be covered first. So it's not like I'm ignoring them at all. Quite honestly, that's not something I would ever do to them. Oh, right. We're in an armistice zone. God darn it. A lot of people got that Valkyrie. By the way, for anybody who... Ooh, that looks to be... That's a Starlancer. Nice. For anybody who has picked up the Valkyrie, have fun with that ship. That ship is... God, that ship is so good. It is legitimately just so good. That is a Caterpillar. Nice. Straight Caterpillar. But just so everyone is clear, for After Dark tonight, I will be doing... we're going to be starting a fresh and full clean playthrough of Valheim. With Chaos Tricks. It is modded, so you guys are going to be able to completely mess with my entire experience right from the start. It's going to be a fresh map, fresh character. Excuse me. Where's my hanger, please? Dad needs a hanger. Is that not gonna let me land now or some shit? What's going on here? I don't have a crime stat, so what the hell is going on? Oh, looks like somebody else is bringing that, what is that? Valkyrie. That is also a Valkyrie, chat. just want to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. All right, come on. This is getting absurd now. Now, this is borderline ridiculous. Wonder Trucker Dave, how are you though? I hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for coming in over on the YouTubes. Appreciate it. Like a constellation Taurus. Good old Connie. Hell yeah. All right, well this is great. Everybody's up and leaving and it's fantastic. All good. Not back till Wednesday? Not back to it till Wednesday. Nice. Oh, and you're harping on me taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week off, huh? For the first time in 18 years. Actually doing vacation things. I'm not staying at home. I'm leaving. It's not because I have to take a day off to travel to go see my doctor. No, I'm actually taking time. I still feel guilty about it, by the way. Just gonna be clear about that. Why can I not get in here? All right, we're gonna leave and come back here a moment ago. I feel like there's just something weird about the Area 18 landing services right now, so we're gonna jet out. Nope. Well, we're still in an armistice zone, but I figured if I'm gonna do anything here, I might as well. Okay, there we go. We're out of range. We'll zoom back in, get close. See if maybe I can get this thing to click in and recognize me. Okay, come on. What's the joke here? We don't have crime stat. What is the actual what's the joke here? Aha, this is funny. Come on, Star Citizen. Work with me here, man.
Warning, you are leaving the safe
I kind of wanted to shoot this guy. I wish I could, but I can't.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Alright, so there's hangars there. What in the actual F is happening here, chat? Like, seriously, what is happening? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? What is happening? Why is it not doing what I needed to do? What are you doing? Oh, it's a... Okay, I mean, that's... Listen, that's alright. Just get some time off, though. That's good. Well, I'm glad that we're leaving a safe zone. I don't care about that. What I care about right now is how in the actual frack... Why can I not get a frickin' hangar? That's my problem. No! I don't care about that. Alright, well, we're going to buy Genie Point then. Screw this. We're just going to buy Genie. To hell with this. I'm over it. We're going to buy Genie. This is BS. That's some bullshit right here. Ooh, I was not expecting it to... The floating drone ball. That's lively. Which one of you is... Nope. Endless? Nope. Arc? Nope. Hood! Okay, let's go here then. Damn it. Shoosh. It won't let me dock. I don't know why it won't let me dock. It's probably a shard issue. Yeah, it's likely a shard issue, honestly. There it is, buy Genie. We're gonna go to buy Genie instead. I mean, we were just sitting there and it's like, why? Jump to buy Genie. Whoa, 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 what in the actual hell was that? I mean, I know the ship's got some problems, but I didn't think it was this bad. Sheesh. All right, let's get down to the station. We're gonna land it. We're gonna repair it. I don't know what the problem was. It's just being weird for whatever reason. Hi, Zaul. How are you? I'm gonna say it now. I don't know if I mentioned it over the weekend. I feel like I did because I normally have gotten pretty good about this. Tonight is After Dark from 7 until 10. By the way, the thing you sent me on TikTok, that place looks delicious and I really want to go. Okay. I'm usually pretty good about that. I'm sorry that I didn't mention it. I scheduled it on Friday. Thursday. I scheduled it Thursday. No. We can still walk the dogs. If you want to get them ready and head over at any point. I'm just landing now. Busted ship. Holy crap, I almost... Jesus. We almost died. Almost. Holy crap. $32,000 to replace the freaking missiles on this thing. God damn it. Man, that's expensive. That's beefy. It's pricey. Alright, we're getting out. Let me out of my ship. Let me out. Oh my god, this poor ship. Whoa, no, holster that thing. What? No, holster it, bro. Jeez. It's, wow, how is it still that mangled? That is not repaired. That is not repaired. Whoever repaired that thing, hot trash. Absolute hot freaking trash. Fired. I'd like to talk to your manager. You didn't fix my ship. How dare you? Oh my goodness, folks. Thanks for being. I appreciate all of it. Arcade After Dark, 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. If you want to cause Dad any pain, you'll be here to watch the shenanigans as I jump into a completely clean and fresh playthrough of Valheim. Is modded. It will also have chaos tricks, which means you guys get to mess with me and make it as brutally difficult as possible. And I may end up hating myself for doing it. But that's not, we won't be able to determine that until later. Anyway, chat. That is going to be it. That's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out on Twitch. I do truly appreciate it. Put the game, get out of it. Thank you so much on Twitch for dropping follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, gifting subs. Thank you for bits. And as always, thank you for flipping Dad the tippity tip. YouTube. Why did that? Seriously.
Oh my.
YouTube, as always, thank you so much for putting in the watch time. Thank you so much for throwing down with like. Thank you for hitting the subscribe. I really do appreciate it. We are growing over on YouTube. It is really nice to see. So thank you, all of you, for that. We're gonna get out of here. Let's see who I can find first. We're gonna go rating on Twitch. YouTube, still don't understand how I don't know how it works on YouTube. I'll be honest. I have no flipping idea. Twitch is easy. YouTube is hard. YouTube be hard, chat. YouTube is hard. Let's see, who do I have that I can send you up? Man, Roadcraft has got a lot of bodies playing it. That is so cool, though. Roadcraft is one of those titles that when I get a chance, we're gonna have some fun with that, I think. We'll see how that one goes. Anyway, let's get into, I'm just gonna send you guys over to Loken. Loken is a Star Citizen streamer on Twitch, They are super friendly human being, super kind, and a friend to the channel. So go say hello to Loken Place. When you get over there, when you get to Loken, that is the message you drop in Loken's chat. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night. I'll see you back here. Hopefully, we'll see you back here for 7 p.m. for Arcade After Dark. If not, have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Cheers.